Cara, agora. Não sei que a gente pare na escadaria pro último chefe e aí pra próxima live subir a escadaria. Espero que não. Bora! Eu dei uma grindada aqui. Dá, né? Esses bichinhos daqui, ó. Eu matei eles umas 200 vezes hoje. Mestre pugilista. Foi assim que eu upei hoje.
I'm counting on you. Of course. I found new power.
Olha. Então, revidar. Revitalizar. Tudo de bênção. E um Ramaon, esmagador reluzente. Ó. Tá bom.
There they are. Time for some close combat. How's that? Heal if you need to. Forward! Charging in. Forward! Push through. Time for some close combat. Alright. How's that? Push through. Come on. Come and get me. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Isso aqui dá um pouquinho demais. Não vale muito a pena ficar tentando matar ele. Agora, isso é chato, hein, cara.
Forward! Time for some close combat. How's that? That takes care of the... What now?
Tá bom.
I see the end. Push through. Very impressive.
Mata a galinha aqui.
Right there. How's that?
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
There they are.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Matar
Right there.
a galerinha daqui.
Forward. Charging in.
Só um pouquinho, né?
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in.
That was neatly done.
There they are. Push through. Right there. Alright. How's that? Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Bora.
What do you think?
Adiante. Aqui foi onde a gente parou ontem.
There they are. Time for some close combat. I see the end. Forward. As ever.
We made short work of them.
Lembra? Tomei um pau pra esse bicho aqui. Então.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Agora não consigo mais tomar um pau pra eles.
What now?
Agora a coisa mudou de figura.
Right there. Charging in. How's that? Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time Time for some close.
E hein, ô dentinho.
Just push through. There they are. Forward.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Tá. Aqui deve ter um boss. Vamos lá. Sinto uma presença poderosa além daqui. Estamos prontos? Posso subir? Vamos lá.
Keep your wits about you.
What now?
Tô tranquilo, porque se eu morrer, eu vou ter um chilique.
What now?
Eu tô tentando no grupo mesmo, já não. Stroll, Heisman e Juna. O Juna quer ir pra frente? Tá. Stroll, Heisman e Juna. Aí, throw. Não muda.
That is.
Cadê?
Alright.
Vou colocar o... Agora eu não sei qual que é desse bicho. Faço ideia. Calma aí. Vamos botar fogo, gelo. Vou perto tem space.
Alright.
Ar. Você tem que lidar.
Alright.
Lidar. Tá. Elétrico, fogo e gelo. Elétrico e gelo. Tá bom. Aqui. Tá. Perfil, né? São salvos de jogadores usável da retaguarda para proteção ao inimigo. Diminui a defesa do alvo por 3 turnos.
Alright.
É Júnior, né?
Alright.
Fogo. Cura. Headline.
Alright.
Headline. Pata.
But this is.
O escritório de melancolia aqui também está soltando uma imensa quantidade de mágoa.
No.
Deve haver outro manto perto. Qual será o próximo a nos dominar? Agora ficou mais pesado. Cuidado, está chegando. Uma gargalhada. Que horror. O cara rastejou do inferno para não perceber. É o bebê. Como assim? Por que ela tem uma voz de bebê?
Watch out!
Só toma cuidado para não desmaiar quando a fera surgir. Muito cuidado, pelo visto. Tá pra mim, cara. Bebê bom do Castelo Pring ainda. De novo, não.
Looks like we can't brute force this one.
Ah, eu não coloquei bênção do escudo, mas eu não coloquei escudo. Né, mano?
A bit much. No one here fights alone.
Tá muito dano do ataque de todos os aliados uma vez por batalha.
Quite a move. I owe you.
Captain's dead. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
The power of wind.
It didn't affect them. Juna,
Power of kings. Dragoon.
Captain,
Let's go.
Good, your defense is down.
Tá o olho, né?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get it. The captain's I call upon the royal soul. Someone, get him healed up.
Quem tá atrás, né?
Keep it together.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
Captain,
I shall fight as the noble I
have a
am.
hard time landing hits.
Doing nothing.
It didn't
Ow.
affect them.
Be neither
Doesn't
timid
work.
nor
We
arrogant.
need a different approach.
Dragoon.
This is their weakness. Nice martial art, I say. It's not going anywhere like this. Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person. Juna, careful. Behold this power. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Yeah, it's you.
Be frozen.
Strong.
I'll use what I must.
Defenses. Weakness. Nice move.
By the power.
Captain, this looks like your defense is down.
Porra.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's
Are you prepared?
Someone, get him healed up.
Let me rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
The power they die hard.
Reap forward. Falling back. Now accept your fate. Mustn't advance it. We destroyed
Hold
it.
where we are.
Now to the rest.
This is our chance.
Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul.
Fast, dancer. You can count on me.
I owe you. My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Ja?
Then into the rear, I'll use what I must.
What's their weakness? Nice.
Won't hold back! Light!
Mass dancer. Raging fire. That didn't work. It didn't affect them.
Jong.
They've dropped your defense.
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Come on!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Dragoon! Fall! Good. Do not relent.
Captain,
I'll let my fist come forth, royal soul!
Please allow me.
Let's do this!
all right. I've got a new weakness. Come on, help me out. I'm fast, dancer. No need to worry.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Jonah,
Now,
careful.
what's the
Your
play?
defenses are down.
Warlord! Be frozen!
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
Dragoon! Mustn't on me. We go together.
If you would.
Lightning!
Heisman,
I'll let my
they've
fist do
dropped
the
your
talk. We'll do this
defenses.
together!
Fall!
How's this?
You hit their weakness. That's your
Don't
opening, Captain.
underestimate me. No one here fights alone. You can count on me.
I owe you.
That helped.
Correm.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Warlord! The power of ice!
Ha.
Dragoon! No, forward! Purify!
I won't hold back! I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. We'll do this together!
Leuk te ver.
No, this won't work. Let's work together! Maybe there's a... Strike!
Fast, dancer.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it.
Não posso usar. Ai,
Não.
vacilando.
Be frozen! Not done yet.
I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer.
Now accept your fate. Oh, power of kings!
This is their weakness. Nice move,
Let's set it up!
Look here!
Nice hit. That was perfect. Now for a grand maneuver. I call upon a royal soul. Burn! No good. Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Let's do this!
Fall!
They die hard!
Now we strike.
Get him!
We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
Foi. Muito mais rápido.
Okay.
Wow. Awesome.
Right then.
Bom, que monstro já era. Mas você já tinha visto essa criatura bizarra antes?
Yes.
A senhora de Martira cuidava da fera como um substituto do filho que ela perdeu. Já ouvi essa história. É a sentença, né? Aquela que vocês arrastaram para a mostra. Ali me dei conta de que quando a fé morre, nasce a tragédia. Para os que não têm fé em nada, só resta o apego ao passado. Creio que vale a pena preocupar para o Luiz também uma vingança contra o mundo pelo desespero de ter visto o lar dele virar cinzas. Talvez ele pense que seja justo. Sei como ele deve se sentir, mas também sei que ele está fazendo errado. Sei que ele está fazendo errado. Isso deve ser impedido. Você me ajudou a despertar da minha dor, me deu esse poder, e agora, graças a você, enxergo com clareza o caminho a seguir.
Right.
De acordo, não deixaremos este país sucumbir antes mesmo de nosso príncipe tentar reerguê-lo.
All right.
Para construir algo novo, tem que destruir o velho. Então, vai lá aqui, ó. Destrui tudo.
All right.
Deu certo, com certeza. Já quebramos outros cristais, falta encontrar os restantes.
Now then.
This is great.
Arco do rei artilheiro, katana do rei ladrão, adagas do rei farsante.
Splendid.
Os acessórios são lendárias, não muito superiores a isso. São transcendentes. Seria uma lástima não usá-las. Com certeza. Não lembro qual que era mais as armas.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Arco do rei artilheiro.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Por aí pro outro lado.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close range. How's that? Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Time for some close combat. Alright, how's that? Forward!
Well done. The scourge is no more.
I see the enemy.
Porra, tem time agora.
Dragoon.
Sim, pode ir.
To the rear, face me.
Critical hit. Heisman's a really
A tough one.
Dancer!
raging fire. Knocked out.
Lógico, né?
Gladly corrupt.
Pegava nos dois, eu não vi.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback!
Oh, power of kings! Time to end this!
No smoking mirrors.
Finish them off!
You're here?
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Everyone okay? You gotta heal up! Roller, behold this power! Anyone get on healing duty! Keep it together!
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Paisley, he needs healing now!
The power of they die hard.
Dragoon! Dragoon! Commendable bearing.
Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal
Finish
Soul.
them off and we're clear!
Recupera uma quantidade pequena de PV para o usuário e cura os estados de queimadura e geladura. Interessante.
Still up?
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up! You gotta get back on track! This'll get ugly!
I call upon royal power within.
Let's go.
Like this! Someone help!
Porra, não matou.
Count us down! Someone! Help him back up!
Calma aí.
What now?
Não.
There's still
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through.
Nice!
We have the
Let's do this! Get in there! Finish him off!
Oh, power of kings! Purify!
Light.
This is just what I need!
Não, você não pode ir, né? Ela só defende, vai.
Guards up!
I shall vanquish evil.
Dragoon!
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Watch me! You can count on me!
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helps.
Are you prepared? Be frozen. Tougher than I thought.
Porra.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Blunder!
Tirando, hein?
Dragoon! Purify! Formidable indeed.
Let's go. Flare. Still up?
Esse cara não morre, velho.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
I'll
any
use
more.
what I must.
Someone
Last one!
You're incredible.
Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal
Finish
Soul.
them off and we're clear. I'll show you. Can anyone get on healing duty? No need to worry.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helps.
Vai, tá bom.
Are you prepared?
Não, que coisa tão doida.
Let me rethink. Who do you think I am?
Oh, power of kings! To the rear, Dragoon! Here!
I won't hold back.
This is just what I need. Someone get healed up. You can count on me.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
Warlord!
Tava batendo com o que antes, cara?
What a mess. Out of my way!
Only
Now
one
accept
left.
your
Finish them off
fate.
and we're clear. Everyone okay?
I can't give up now.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get
Right as
us
power. Maybe not.
Porra.
Hold on. I won't hold back.
Behold this power. I need healing now. Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I call upon royal power within! Be ready for anything.
Dragoon! Here!
Ó, morre, bicho.
Not
Shame!
Someone help him get back in the fight.
You're here?
Hi, got knocked out. We gotta revive him. You can count on me.
I owe you. I knew you'd help. I can't afford to hold back. Warlord! Not now. Come on!
Right on target. Nice one,
I will
Stroll.
fight with pride. Gotta rethink. Show up!
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him. I'll go with this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold!
Ah! Let me Who do you think I am? Not done yet.
Only
I'm
one left.
Hansen! I see you! Mandible Berry!
I'm sorry.
Help him back up. Heisman's out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Agilidade é demais, moça.
Keep it together.
Helpful as ever. Now,
Fadinha, fadinha.
Someone help.
this
Vacilando, hein?
Still fight.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
A tough one.
Behold this power.
I owe you.
Get
My help.
over.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Out of my way!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've mastered this power.
Ô, Hensman, olha lá, ó.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
A new power to wield.
What now? I see.
This, all right.
I'm counting.
Yeah. Oh. A new ability.
A few of them blighters allowance.
I see the end. Time for some close.
Oh,
Your health is pretty.
What now?
de revidar. Vou tomar aqui a arma. Maracutaja.
Right there.
Tirando hein, dentinho?
Forward. Charging in.
Elegant fighter.
Pô, mano, estamos chutando aqui, cara.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Do it again!
Right there. Forward.
Nice! You're gaining
I
strength!
see the enemy. How's that?
We're done it. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Viu? Hensmei. 18. Agora eu vou completar em outro lugar.
There they are.
Peek against this! Do it again!
I see the enemy. Push through. Come on.
I knew I Impressive. Your training has paid
Time
off.
for some
Esse
close.
dentinho aí me derruba fácil, mano.
Oh, amazing. You simply must take that.
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through.
Wake up.
Acredito que não
You're
tem minha
too young
vida.
to fall here. No!
Tudo bem.
Will your tale end here?
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Aí. A porra quando ela explode arranca muito, mano.
There they are. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Let's push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Impressive. Your training
Time
has
for some
paid
close
off.
combat. Forward.
É um dente grande.
No time for prayers. Face me.
No, lend me your strength.
On your guard.
How's that?
All right! I've got it in weakness! Let's do this together! I'm not feeling it. Watch me!
Não foi não.
You can count on me.
Helpful as ever.
My friends.
I knew you'd help.
After me!
Please allow me.
Nossa, mas só isso?
We're hidden arm. This doesn't feel right. Oh, power of kings. Purify!
I will fight martial arts!
Inner weakness! That's your opening, just what I need!
No need to rush this.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Oh,
No holding back! Now, let's make an end of it! Not the right move.
Não arranca nada essa porra.
Be frozen!
Dragoon!
Martial artist! Flare!
I'll show you. Keep it together.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
That helps.
Warlord! The power of ice! Not done yet.
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back! Light! Still here?
That's
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Porra, hein?
Are you prepared? Be frozen! Let's wrap this up!
Put out.
Huh.
Keep it up.
Dragoon! Then again, I see you!
Vou arriscar mais não.
Martial artist! Strike!
Behold this power.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Only one
No
left.
holding back!
Finish them off. We're clear.
What a mess. Who do you think I am?
Let us. I have you!
I will come forth, royal soul!
Watch me. No need to worry.
Helpful as ever.
That helps.
I call upon royal power within! No, give me your aid! Something else. Out of my way!
On me, we go together.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I must stay calm. I see you!
Maybe we'll do this together.
Fall!
Ai, fiz errado, hein?
Let's do this!
Ah, não.
All right. You've got any weakness. Someone help him back.
Porra,
Lightning, not
porra.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Behold this power.
My thanks.
Come on,
I
not
shall
like
rule
this.
the battlefield.
Someone help,
Here.
please.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Lightning's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
I was saving this.
Still fight!
Lightning's in real
Come
danger.
forth, royal
He's
soul!
healing now. That's
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Warlord!
Todos os aliados para a retaguarda aumenta a defesa em 3 ranks por 2 turnos.
Guards up and eyes forward. My thanks.
Nossa, que milagre você por aqui.
Oh, power of kings.
Let's go!
This is just what I need.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thanks!
Only
To the
one
floor.
left.
Who
Finish
do
them
you
off.
think I am?
Read now. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Now charging in. I won't hold back! A tough one.
hold this power.
Aí não pode, né?
A bit much. Sorry, my mistake.
No holding back! Perhaps not. I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike!
Face me! Muscle to the rear, formidable indeed.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Ha! I have never known such
New
height.
power to wield.
Ih, lá.
Why now?
Mas trouxe de novo, né?
I found this, alright. And get buff. Yeah. Oh. A new ability.
Barulho estranho. Nenhuma magia, né, cara? Não.
It's not safe yet.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Are you feeling okay?
Ah, eu vou morrer.
Why now?
I see the end. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Push through. Time for some close combat. Alright, how's that?
There's an end to that.
Why now?
Ou já tá. Isso. Não, só vou colocar um em cada aqui, vai. Realizar, evitar, não, coloca. Isso é um é a Juna. De fato. Vou de porrada. Bota também.
All right.
Right there. Push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Gaining strength.
Minha.
I see the end.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. Charging in.
Pouquinho, velho.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
E aí, Dé, como é que você tá? O jogo parece com aquele que você zerou ontem. Parece, não parece?
That solves that.
Caralho, mano. Eu tô na escadaria do último chefe. A escadaria do último chefe demora 3 horas pra passar. Vai chutar a mãe pra ver se quica, caralho.
We made short work of them.
Caralho, tá difícil, mano.
Feeling, you need healing. That rhymes.
I see the enemy.
You hit us right at the sweet spot. Good job.
There they are. Push through. Alright, how's that? Come and get me. Charging in. Forward.
Mas assim, eu tô forte. O último chefe tá nas 12 casas do Zodíaco, parece. Eu tô matando vários boss. Tem que matar um lá de cima e outro ali de baixo. É? É. Acho que é. Muito boss.
Right there. Charging in.
On your
Forward. Push through.
Sai daí, sai daí.
Charging in.
Ai, porra, aponta pro cara certo.
Forward.
If you intend to
I
take
see the enemy.
heal first.
Charging in.
Lies shattered.
Não quero morrer de novo, não.
Now.
Cara, eu fiquei upando desde o meio-dia. E ainda assim eu tô sofrendo. Até no Natal você consegue, eu confio. Eu quero acabar hoje, mano.
Right there.
Quero acabar hoje de novo.
Forward. Come on. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
E tem outros boss.
We've won the day.
Tô enfrentando todos os bosses que eu matei até agora no jogo.
Alright.
Todos. Todos os chefes que eu lutei até agora eu tô tendo que matar de novo.
Please take care.
What now?
Now then.
Mais um cristal de melancolia por aqui. Vamos quebrá-lo e impedir que absorva a mágoa. Cuidado aí. Você sabe que um humano vai...
Keep your wits about you.
Falando no diabo, prepare-se, aí vem ele. Vixe, me deu até um gatilho de Final Fantasy 3. É tipo isso mesmo. A mão sombria é o mesmo humano que atacou a minha aldeia, tenho certeza. Olha lá, agora vai ter que matar o boss que fica em cima do dragão. Um carinha que fica em cima do dragão. Eu lutei na parte dela. Aquele que parasitava o deus dragão. Então já passou da hora de ele desaparecer. Mas a gente já derrotou ele uma vez, não é? Vamos acabar logo com isso.
The human from Yufa's village.
Então, o humano que enfrentamos na vila da Yufa, dessa vez é pra valer.
Let's go.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nicely.
Drago!
Ficar mudando as fraquezas dele.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. It
Ai,
didn't
mano.
affect them.
I've got just the dance for you. Fast dancer.
Are you prepared? I thought this is doing nothing.
Ai, porra.
Too much,
Electricity's
perhaps?
no good against them.
Tá, porrada não pode ser.
All power of kings.
Kidding me?
Porra, mano. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Nenhuma magia? Só fogo?
Fight us power.
Não tem fogo, não.
Here's what?
It didn't affect them.
Agora é gelo.
Captain's on behold this power. Someone get him healed up. No need to worry.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I shall vanquish evil.
Agora é gelo e eu não tenho.
I'll catch possible.
It didn't affect them.
I'll use what I must.
Filha da puta.
There's a I need Dragoon. Freeze!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Agora não pode ser fogo. Tem que ser gelo.
Martial arting! Let's work together. No, this won't
Careful.
work.
Strike attacks
Are you?
won't phase them.
Martial arting! Hold on.
They're totally fireproof.
Let's
You
set
better
up.
use something else.
Coordination is key.
Toma.
Nothing hitting me? That didn't do a thing.
Ai, caralho, velho.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Roll her back. I'll show you. If anyone get on healing duty, keep it together.
My thanks.
That helps.
Samurai. No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Agora já não sei mais qual que é. A verde. Ai, tá carregando meu celular. Caralho, velho. Não, vou pegar. Foda-se.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we got.
É, eu preciso saber qual é as cores, qual é a fraqueza dele por corpo, senão eu tô fudido. Vou aproveitar e pegar a coca. A água, ó, a água. Ali. Eu trouxe a água. Trouxe a água.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Now, what's the play? I shall fight as the noble I am. I can't afford to hold back. I shall fight as the noble I am. In the name of justice! I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play?
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Galão? Não, um copo só, mano. Um copo só meu organismo ele não tem espaço para muita água. Tem que ser pouquinho. Qual é o nome desse
What's the
bicho?
play? I can't afford to hold back.
Não é isso.
Now, what's the play? I can't afford to hold back.
Meu Deus, dragão. Qual é o nome desse boss, mano? Ah, Diabolus Margo. Deixa a Bruno chegar com os 100k de água. Ô, louco, mano. Não brinca.
Now, what's the play?
Diabolus Margo. Pam, pam.
I can't afford to hold back. Now,
Caralho,
what's the
filha da
play?
puta, só precisa de uma coisinha só. Ela vai fazer um detonado falando da fraqueza dos boss e não coloca o principal. Tem a lista inteira do que o boss faz, mas não fala como é que faz.
I can't afford
Nas
to
cores
hold back.
certas. Mano.
In the name
Procurar não.
of justice,
Vamos lá.
Samurai. What a mess.
Tá
I
verde.
call upon royal
É relâmpago,
power within.
foda-se.
You think...
Tomando com relâmpago, vai tomar com relâmpago mesmo.
No,
Só estocada.
Vitus power. Hold on, I won't hold back. It didn't work.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing! Captain's hurt bad!
Tô matando ninguém, tá bom.
Healing! Captain's on his last legs! Behold this power! No need to worry.
I owe you. Let's do this! Samurai! The power of lightning!
I'll use what I must. Mustn't fill a vanguard. Now accept your fate.
Mano.
Allow me to use this.
Martial arts! No,
Fierce attacks won't get through!
let's go. Light! What?
Kidding me?
Ai, graça.
Do a thing!
Azul.
Blunder.
Take this!
A Vivo sempre aparece, né? Nem parece estar no meu grupo, menina. roxo.
Behold this power. You can count on me.
Helpful as ever.
Provavelmente deve ser de luz.
I shall vanquish evil. This is doing nothing.
Não é de luz.
That didn't do a thing!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Ice doesn't work. We need a
Vento?
different approach.
Face me! No.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Oh, power of kings! That did nothing?
It didn't affect them.
They won't hold back.
Não é luz.
Is there another way?
Careful. Strike attacks won't
Let's
phase
go.
them.
It didn't work.
Posso bater nele.
Oh, please.
Poisoned. Juna's poisoned. She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
I call upon royal power within.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Are you prepared? Perhaps
Pô, eu não consigo bater nele, não consigo fazer nada.
Let's see how this plays out.
Face me!
Não tem ataque com vento.
There's a better way.
They won't hold back.
Maybe not. I can take it.
Defender só.
Juna's poisoned. She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out. Hooray! It didn't affect them.
I cut Samurai. I call possible.
Pariu, velho.
Oh, power of kings! Then again,
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
face me! Smash!
Let's go.
Mass dancer.
We're going all out!
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one,
I'll use what I must.
Agora tá dando dano. Fica assim, cara, não muda não.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Martial artist.
Fogo.
Hold on. Ready for impact.
Mass dancer.
Raging fire! How did that miss? Come on,
Filha da
Juna.
I shall
puta.
vanquish evil. Guarding seems the wise move.
Ice poisoned. We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Ah, deixa ele envenenado mesmo, foda-se.
No,
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Fogo.
I will survive.
By this power. Better I can take it.
Behold this power.
Samurai. Staying on the defensive.
Tá com fogo é a menina que cura.
Poison. Juna's poisoned. She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
Mustn't settle for these. To the rear, face me! Sleet!
Martial artist. Maybe not.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I call upon a royal soul. No need to worry.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I shall fight as the noble are. No holding back!
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood. Yeah! I'll protect all of us. Juna's poisoned.
Dragoon!
She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
Porra.
Then again, tis best you.
Let's stay calm. We better consider rear guard. Take it!
I'm hurt. Moving to the rear. Behold this power.
Much thanks.
Thanks!
I can't afford to hold back. Moving to the rear. Here!
Be neither timid nor... No, I'll use what I must. I'll use this.
I'll let my
Procurando, não?
face do the talking. Here!
Bloody hell! What am I supposed to do?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. I'll show you. Get off him. No need to rush this. Won't get through. Behold this power. Raging fire. Is that hitting me? It didn't do a thing. Juna's poisoned. She needs
can't.
an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
This is terrible.
Aí, tá.
What? It didn't affect them.
A sociedade atacada.
Stroll's anxious and they're targeting him. Juna's poisoned.
Dragoon!
She needs an antidote
Mustn't
before
settle
the
for the
toxin
easy
takes her
way.
out.
Qual falta? Gelo põe. Ah, é raio.
Then again,
Ah, porra, eu não tô.
tis best used.
Come forth!
Não tô ganhando.
Is there another way?
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Let's try this.
I'm hurting. This is just what I need.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
In the name of justice! Not now. I call upon royal power within!
I'll use what I must.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Oh, power of kings.
Vem.
There's a better way.
Doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Allow me to use this.
It's okay. We can do this. Here!
Don't underestimate. Let's get the use out of this.
In the name of... I can do with this.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Tis best used.
I won't hold back! You better be sure. Let's try this.
I'll show you. Maybe not. Can't let it go unused.
Now, Samurai! No, not this. This should work.
Vou botar só no item.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
Cara.
thing.
I'll use what I must.
Triple hit. Hive made a
Eu gosto.
Behold this power.
Helpful as ever.
My friends.
Thanks.
No holding back! You'll be done!
Right on target. Nicely.
Dragoon!
It's okay.
I won't hold back!
Tá assim, cara, branquinho.
Fast dancer.
I'll break you!
I call upon royal power within!
Now accept your fate.
Martial artist! Still here?
I'll figure something out.
Aê!
Hear my prayer. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Agora é fogo.
I'll show you.
Stubborn, hey?
No holding back! Perhaps not. This calls may die hard!
Let us click all power of kings. Play! Apologies. Would you finish it?
A tough one!
I call upon a royal soul. They sure don't give up easy.
Are you prepared? Not now. That's tougher than I thought.
Don't rush this.
Fogo.
No. A lot formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Martial artist!
Here, you're here.
Fast dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
In the neck! Ah! Here! Not done yet.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much
Gelo.
against them.
Ó, para fins.
I'll use this commendable berry.
Martial artist! Take it! Still up?
Behold this power. Going for the weak
Good job,
spot.
Juna. Now
Summon up.
something new.
Let's try this.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up strong.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
Foi.
Not bad, eh?
Feels like I'm making progress.
Você já era mestre. Você tá com essa porra ainda. É isso, tá feito.
Very well.
Lembro-me do dia em que empunhei a Dracódios com minhas próprias mãos e protegi minha aldeia pela primeira vez. Você escolheu viver e lutar por sua aldeia em vez de se apegar ao escapismo do martírio. Você se mostrou uma sacerdotisa admirável.
I won't stop.
Agora que eu estou nessa jornada com vocês, sei que tomei a decisão certa. Estou tão feliz de ter a chance de ver o mundo. Rejeitar os outros, fechar os olhos, é um tipo de defesa. Nunca se vê o que não se quer ver, mas também nunca se vê a beleza do desconhecido.
Yes.
Talvez esse seja o poder do arquetipo para mim. O poder de abrir os olhos e confrontar um mundo desconhecido. Por isso, mesmo que seja falho ou repleto de problemas, não quero que luz destrua o mundo que agora conheço. A Ilfa tá certa, nenhum mundo merece ser destruído.
Then.
Agora, vamos acabar com esse cristal. Vai aqui, ó. A Magla no entorno minguou, então a luz também deve estar mais fraca. É sempre bom diminuir o poder do inimigo. Vamos lá, pessoal. Ainda tem mais cristais para destruir. Onde o cristal estava quebrado, agora está brilhando.
Time to go.
Pegar as armas, vamos. A arma caiu aqui, parece ter saído daquele cristal. Báculo do Rei e Machado do Rei Aniquilador.
Simply amazing.
Nossa, que armas poderosas, tenho certeza que serão úteis. Com certeza.
What now?
Eu não entender porque o Hensman não tá curando o MP dele. Pô, tá com revitalizar, mano. Recupera uma quantidade grande de PM no início do turno do usuário. E ele não tá recebendo essa porra. Uma coisa errada.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close. Come on. Charging in. Come on. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close. Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close.
I knew I could count on you.
Come and get it. Charging in. Forward.
Nice work.
Time for some close.
That should be put to good use.
Forward. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
Time for some close. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close.
Keep an eye on you.
Forward.
Nice. You're game.
Pá. Ele mata mestre. Já tava, né? Eu esqueci de trocar de novo.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I learned a new ability.
Alright.
Isso aí tá bom.
Alright.
Atualizar. Tudo.
Alright.
Armadinha.
I see the enemy. How's that? Time for some close. I'm right here. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward. How's that? Time for some close. Charging in.
Escarlate do herói.
There they are.
E aí?
Time for some close. Forward.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Time for some close.
How exciting.
Forward.
Feel greater power within.
Ó, peraí.
What now?
O Hensman conseguiu. Finalmente. Quero outro. Magnata.
That did it.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Breakfast.
Time for some close forward! Charging in! Forward! Time for some close forward! Charging in!
I can feel greater power.
Time for some close forward! Charging in! Forward! Alright, how's that? Charging in! Time for some close charging in! Time for some close charging in! Time for some close
This power feels stronger still.
charging in! Time for some close
Ai, sai daí!
forward!
Ó, vai dar bica no seu pai, ó.
Charging in!
Aí. Tá sendo um lugar interessante.
There they are. Time for some close charging in! Time for some close right here. Charging in! Time for some close forward! Charging in!
Good job.
Time for some close forward! Charging in! Forward! Time for some close forward! Time for some close forward! Charging in! Time for some close charging in!
Porra, você ainda conseguiu acertar essa bica?
Charging in! Forward! Time for some close
Ai.
charging in! Forward! Right there! Time for some close
That worked like a charm.
forward! Charging in! Forward! Charging in! Time for some close forward! Time for some close
There's an end to that.
I'm right here. I see the enemy.
We're done. That was all of them.
Eita.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Right there.
Stand ready.
Charging in. Time for some close
There's no rush.
forward!
I can feel greater power.
Calma, calma.
What now? There they are. Time for some close
That worked like a charm.
charging in. Forward! Time for some close
Boa.
See, we've won the day.
Ah, não. Aqui é para ir pro último chefe. Não quero ir pra lá agora. Qual hora falta? Ele já foi. Ah,
right there. Forward! Here we go.
vamos ver. Vamos ver.
I'll give you a show.
Espero que não seja complicado. Por que você não tá ganhando, cara?
Face me.
Não faz sentido nenhum.
A defensive stance.
won't hold back. Come on, two remaining.
Fine work, Captain.
This'll be over soon enough.
I'll be fine.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll hold my ground.
É pra ele tá ganhando, mano. PM. Tá.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Caralho, gente. Yo. Cuidado com o maraca. Maraca.
I see the enemy. We can't get
Vamos ver agora.
Now we fight. A defensive stance.
Let's go. Here.
Quite a move.
I owe you.
I've guards up.
I'll hold my ground.
Não tá curando. O Rensme, aí não dá, cara.
In the engine sight. Nice.
Always come through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Out
sharp.
of my way. Apologies. Would you finish it?
One left for the captain.
Fine work, Captain.
Caralho, mano, o Rensme não tá curando.
What a finesse.
Tá curando PM.
Everyone.
What now?
Será que algum equipamento que ele tá usando? Nada, torcida mais 5, força. Ao esquivar-se de um inimigo, esgote veículos. Não, tá tudo normal. Pode ser a classe também, porque a classe que ele tava antes
What now?
também não tava curando, parece.
What now?
Steady effort is key.
Comandante, ah, tomar no cu, hein, mano.
I fancy this, all right.
Vamos testar de novo.
I'm counting on you.
Trocar de habilidade mesmo.
I have retained my edge.
Eu coloquei revitalizar doença no escudo. E tem que. E tem que curar, mano, o PM. Tipo, de lei. Testar uma vez só. O mano é chato.
Push through.
Do it again.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Right there. Forward. Charging in. There they are. Forward. Time for some close. Charging in.
Lobinha.
We won't lose this fight.
I'll give you a show.
Agora tá curando. Ah, agora ele tá curando, mano. Porra.
I stand ready.
Se eu colocar o maracatuja,
Let me help.
Much thanks. Helpful as ever.
In that.
Got you.
Still up?
Don't give up easy.
No. Coming through. Good one,
Great
Strong.
job, Stroll. Three enemies left.
Try
We
dodging
can do
this.
I'll let In that.
Tougher than I thought.
Ih, deixa o cara puto. Esse restaurado não é bom não.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
My thanks. Helpful as ever.
Three enemies left. We can do it.
My mistake.
Two remaining.
Keep it up.
Promising. Got you.
She's done for.
No.
Juna's in danger.
Try dodging this. Formidable indeed.
Only two
Let's go.
enemies left.
Here.
Stay sharp.
Thanks. My thanks.
What? Are you mocking me?
Ai, tá bravo.
Great job, Stroll. Juna's in rage. Calm down. They don't seize their chance to take you out. What? Are you mocking me?
Let's see how this plays out.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Got you.
Um pouco mais rápido, vai fazer isso.
Don't give up easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Vou pro boss, tá com o game cheio.
What now?
Ainsworth.
That is.
Médica, mira de disparo não, vou colocar o... Isso aqui é a magia.
Our usual tactics should work.
Here we come.
All power of kings.
Let me help.
My thanks. My thanks.
Thank you. Don't
A blunder.
I'll figure something out.
Fadinha.
How about this?
I'll
I should. Die hard.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
fight is power.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Got you.
Ai, não era por isso não.
My thanks.
Thanks.
3 enemies
Now.
left. We should do.
Tougher than I thought. Commander!
Commendable bearing.
I'll let my There's 2 left.
For the captain. Amazing. Keep it going.
Ó, já acabou o bagulho de defesa, mano.
2 enemies left.
In the...
Now accept your fate.
I won't hold back.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Hot.
Oh, please!
Any attacks on cover him.
I got it. Formidable indeed.
I will... Last one.
The captain, great down. Oh no, High Space been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna burn. So cover him.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Commander, I have my methods. Quite a move.
My thanks!
I should... Commander!
I will... Still here?
I'll be fine.
I'll hold my ground!
Commander! Commendable bearing.
By this power.
My thanks.
I owe you. Guarding seems the wise move.
Finish them off. We're
With
clear.
all power of kings.
I can take it.
I'll figure something out. Guards up.
Let's see how this plays out.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Now accept your fate.
Let's stay calm. Bracing!
I'll be fine.
Now, what's guarding seems the wise move.
Tá bom, né?
Commander! Formidable indeed.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Eu consegui recuperar todo o meu PM.
Great job, everybody.
And the curtain falls. We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Agora vamos pro lugar lá.
Ready?
Vamos lá. Mais um boss. Acho que esse deve ser o último, hein? Cristal de melancolia, melhor detonar tudo.
What now?
Aqui está o cristal de melancolia, vamos estilhaçá-lo.
Lose focus.
Logo outro humano estará à espreita para nos deter. Fiquem atentos.
They're upon us.
Está se aproximando, sinta a presença de um humano.
What is that?
Que barulho é esse? Parece uma tempestade no mar. Se é um humano dos mares, só me lembro de um. Nunca pensei que veria ele aqui. Maravilha, dessa vez eu mesmo dou conta de acabar com ele. Aquela criatura marinha, ela pode se mover em terra firme? Quer ver só? Legal, não coloquei ataque.
Do not weakness our strength.
Get after it, love.
Hellfire!
Come forth, royal soul.
Para uma quantidade de sanidade, ó, retorno vai ver. Tá, legal, bacana. Mas espera agora.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you!
That's your opening, Captain.
Don't underestimate me. Behold
Nossa,
this power. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now
In the I call upon the royal power within! I call the lightning!
keep it up, Stroll.
Now accept your fate. How's this?
Esse é o cara que vai curar, né?
I owe you.
Thanks.
It's okay. By this power, let me help.
Quite a move.
That helped. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's
Nenhuma síntese pra usar.
fast dancer.
55% ataques de técnicas mágicas.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now they're keep it up, Stroll.
You all power of kings. How about this?
Pero
We'll do this together.
Coordination is key!
No holding back. All right. How's that?
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Hit your weakness. Don't let
I
it
shall
down.
vanquish evil! I call the lightning!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up.
Now accept your fate. Try dodging this.
Let's set it up.
Let me help!
You hit their weakness.
nossa senhora.
Opening, Captain.
Tá bom já, né?
Juna got
I
hit
call
with
upon the royal power within!
way down.
Thanks.
He can't fight at full power like that.
Helpful as ever.
Is there lend me your strength?
All right, let's go!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Behold
Captain.
this power. Raging fire.
Esse foi o mais fácil de todos, hein?
To ever greater heights.
Só você ganhou, Enzo. Esse monstro? Esse era o humano que vivia na costa da ilha, não era?
Yes.
Sim, o mesmo que enfrentamos a caminho do seu litoral. Só conseguimos graças aos irmãos. Foi assim que o Del se machucou, mas ele não deixou de se esforçar. Era teimoso demais. Agora eu sei, né? Sei que ele sempre foi assim. Afinal, ele era o mais velho e provavelmente achava que tinha que ser corajoso, mesmo quando eu não era. Igualzinho a ela sempre tentava fazer tudo sozinha. Acho que irmãos mais velhos são assim mesmo. Acho que foi o humano que me deu esse poder. Continua comigo e a gente ainda luta lado a lado. Você também, né, senhorita Juna? Você e a Hela.
Naturally.
Claro, a Hela e os desejos dela estão sempre comigo. É por isso que não posso perder agora. Ela não pode me ver por baixo de novo.
Alright.
Certo? Vamos destruir o cristal então? Vai em frente, Joe. Esse é o último cristal. A magla no ar está bem menos densa quando a gente chegou. O fluxo da magia deve ter minguado o suficiente para enfrentarmos Luiz. Temos que puni-la. A hora finalmente chegou. Vamos, Luiz nos espera. Ah, caralho!
Okay. Look.
Beleza, mais equipamento. Um belo bônus caiu daquele cristal pra gente. Um vai do rei herói, leque do rei herói. É chique. Aposto que dá pra fazer um bom proveito. Se não bastasse ser uma relíquia divina, é das melhores.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Tem que ver quem é que vai pra batalha.
Nice. Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice. What now? What now?
Pô. Mostrou o Reis Meijô, né? Mostrou você. Sai de fora, cara. Nada aqui. Nem se vai ficar de fora, hein? Logo o Hensmay.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. A new power to wield. new ability.
Para uma quantidade grande de PV no início do usuário. Tá, tem samurai agora.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? And count, of course.
As vozes das almas dos heróis passados.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Terminar. Os disparos.
All right.
Guarda flamejante. Quatro.
What now?
A Berg ela não tem. Bom, atualizar. Vou ligar aqui. Colocar. Tudo. Tá no disparo, vou colocar. Quero magia. O que isso aqui é magia, velho?
Forward! Charging in!
I knew I could count on you.
Falando nisso, eu mesmo.
What now? There they are. What now?
Tá usando. Fazendo mal.
I see the enemy.
We can't get
I'll
flopped.
show you my power. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Let's go. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. This'll be over soon enough.
In the... Die hard!
Can you withstand this? They yet cling to life.
Behold.
Two remaining.
Keep it up!
It took one down.
Only a flesh wound.
Sorry, not Judah. Only 2 enemies left. Get me already. Only one.
É, só faltava 2.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Halfway decent is our swellest fall.
Here's some enemy.
What now?
We won't lose this fight. Let us strike.
Tava escondidinho.
By this power. Let me help.
Thank you. I'll give you the book.
Can you withstand this?
is the wise move.
Só 5? Qual é, Dentinho? Ó, você tá meio acabado mesmo, né?
Finish them all.
Pare, tadinho.
Staying on the defensive.
Only a flesh wound.
Only one. Finish them all.
Killing the enemy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, Rules, please.
That's all.
There they are.
Stronger still.
Forward!
I can feel greater power within.
Time for some close-up. Forward! Time for some close-up.
Your training has paid off.
Forward!
I can feel greater power within.
Time for some close-up. Come on! Charging in. Time for some close-up.
I can feel greater power.
Forward!
We got rid of the crystal.
Time for some close-up.
That might be of use later.
There, that one's gone.
That was gone.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
Forward! Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Forward! Time for some close-up. Charging in. Time for some close-up.
We destroyed the crystal.
There they are.
Goodness.
Charging in. Time for some close-up.
Right there.
That takes care of that.
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Forward!
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Chegamos? Fim do jogo?
Yep.
Era?
What now?
Ai, as costas. 3 pontos para alocar. 2, 3. E aí conseguimos prosseguir a partir daqui. Suspeito que isso esteja conectado àquela estranha luz.
Yep.
Consigo sentir a mágoa dela daqui. Quando atravessarmos o Luz, vai estar esperando. Finalmente chegou a hora de definir o verdadeiro vencedor. Vai ser a última vez que enfrentaremos o Luz. Não podemos deixar que a magia real seja usada para destruir. Só a gente pode impedi-lo. Então vamos fechar as cortinas e encerrar esta farsa de uma vez por todas. Este é o ápice de tudo que passamos. Pronto? Hora de dar um jeito no Luz. Isso. Vamos seguir em diante. O jogo todo ele é baseado em votação. Quem for o mais querido pelo povo vai ser o rei. Mas eu matei todo mundo. Vai só sobrar eu, não tem mais que ninguém votar.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
Cheguei. Esse aqui, teoricamente, é o último chefe.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty for my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for it. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. At long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. O royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloomy, thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story we've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctus warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash in the wind. Too quick to realize their own limits. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice, a selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk.
Pô, cara, mas você fez isso com outras aldeias depois?
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Ninguém iria prosperar lá. Há outras soluções. Pensamento solitário. Ninguém ia prosperar lá, né?
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Claro.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Agora ele só tem uma fase.
Our land is consumed with
Oh, sonho meu.
anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage.
We fight for your ideal world.
By the
Hear it
power.
now. Take him down.
Let me help. Helpful as ever.
Only the strong can prevail. I call upon royal power within your heart. The power of fire!
Come! None comrade! Lend me your strength!
It's up to you now.
I will protect you!
Face my wrath!
Come forth, royal soul. Here. Revenge.
Thank you. I call upon a royal soul.
Aumenta muito dano nos ataques físicos todos. Chance alta de aplicar golpe fatal em todos os inimigos. Mas dá ataque? Dá algum tipo de ataque?
We'll combine our strengths.
Might as well put some effort in this.
I shall vanquish evil.
Porra nenhuma. Fingir encanto, nem fodendo vai pegar nele isso. Causa dano físico médico de forte. Causa dano físico grave de forte ao inimigo. Adiciona ícone de turno. Adiciona o ícone de turno ao eliminar o alvo com este golpe. Ah, ao eliminar o alvo, né? Vai eliminar. Eliminar seria bom, mas aí caberia o jogo. Sei lá, vamos ver. Esse aqui.
Get after it, Nose.
Let's do this.
Right on target. Nice one.
Boa.
All that we strive for!
Lá, né?
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
By the power. The blaze there.
Face my wrath! Take this!
Fast, dancer. Maybe, come on, follow me. I think you behold this power. Raging fire.
Warrior!
Vamos saber quem é que tá com cura aqui.
Burn to ash!
Let justice prevail! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll show you.
I believe. Face my wrath! Warrior! The power!
Thanks.
Vitus power. I will crush the past. Take this.
Come! At the point of a sword!
Let me help.
I owe you.
Only the strong can prevail. Are you prepared? The power is all you can
Ai, não.
face my wrath. Face my wrath. Come to me.
Reese is gathering an unbelievable amount of magma around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Yeah! I think protect us. Focus your attack. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Are you alright?
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
Vitus power. I believe.
Watch me! Raging fire!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
I'll run you through!
The magma buildup is
For all
dissolving!
that I believe,
The blaze end!
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Já foi metade da vida.
Face my wrath.
Ó, isso foi apelação.
Only a flesh wound.
Are you prepared?
For all we strive for!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Vitus power. Here.
Helpful as ever.
This is just what I need!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Come! At the point of a sword!
For all that I believe.
I'll cut through!
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
That's good.
Face my wrath.
Legal.
I'll show you!
Warrior!
Knight! Healing on!
That helped.
I owe you.
That helped!
Only the strong can prevail. Let me help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart. There is no hope for you.
So slow.
Face my wrath.
Vai ficar usando DK já mesmo, cara?
Wallow in despair.
Ah, foi pouquinho.
Are you prepared?
For all we strive for!
helpful as ever.
That helped.
Only the strong
I owe you.
Thank you. Behold this power.
warrior.
Let justice prevail. Our radiant cling to life.
Ah, mais um.
Let me help.
My thanks.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
There is no hope for you.
My shoulder.
Take this. Come to me.
Focus your attack. We've got a style to show you. Now to burn!
Sorry, my mistake.
I shall vanquish evil. But this is not done yet.
Nice!
Come forth, royal sword.
I owe you.
Thank you. Last dancer. We sure don't give up easy.
There is no hope for you.
Attack is fading.
Take this. Wallow in despair. No holding back.
Tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand, I will not let you die.
My thanks.
That helped.
I owe you.
You fight well.
This is not over.
Sorry, my mistake.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Not done yet. There is no hope for you.
Caja.
Take this.
Tá tão, hein?
Only a flesh wound.
I'll figure something out.
Nice! Healing up.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Acho que você morre, hein?
I owe you.
Thank you. Last dancer. Stubborn, eh?
Warrior! Hack and slash. This is
Tougher than I thought.
Nice! Our radiant cling to life.
let's go. I do not fear death. And yet,
Tá bem.
To ever greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Será que ele morreu?
I think we've won this one.
Parece, né?
So the power I have now is not enough.
Ah, não vem com poder maior não, cara.
The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history
Música da reviravolta do chefe.
Dr. King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Ai, Nefertito. Caralho, não lembro o nome da menina do Hunter x Hunter. Essa é a hora dela.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Louis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
This is no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Tá tirando. Mano. Não é possível. O último chefe fugiu.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'll be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
O protetor coraçado está próximo do limite. Mesmo se alcançarmos luz, talvez não tenhamos como entrar no Charadrius. Mas não temos escolha. Nosso dever é impedir o luz e a destruição que ele planeja. Bem, camaradas. Vai.
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Louise to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Eu vou lutar sozinho? Não, mano, minha magia é só de escudo.
We can fight them together. No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris is all the way.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness.
Ai. Eu pei vocês pra vocês baterem no último chefe, mano. Não é pra vocês ficar pra trás.
We hold the line.
Morreram. Oh, cena de anime.
Endure this.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We've gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Let's fly!
Foi com tudo. E agora? Barababam.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Quero te deter, quero ser o rei. São uma coisa só. Eu prometi para todo mundo que eu ia me tornar rei, que eu ia ajudar todo mundo. Também falei que eu ia deter o Luiz. Então, são uma coisa só.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Já te derrotei nessa forma, né, cara?
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the royal scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Quer me transformar em humano?
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Hear me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Porra.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Isso não jogou feitiço e. Coração.
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion. An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already, through text on a page. Now, Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know was all an illusion. And the world of the novelist. Reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
O que está acontecendo?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Mas e meus amigos?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Entendi. Você disse mesmo. Eu não quero desistir.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now, magic. Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Era por uma ilusão? É a magia?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Não acabei o que eu estava fazendo.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that.
Não funciona assim não, cara. Se o que eu estava fazendo lá ia me matar, não é uma fantasia. Certo? Em algum nível, aquilo é real.
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
Tem razão, não é possível mudar. Isso não é uma utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Eu pensaria nisso por algum tempo. O mundo que o romance exibiu é ideal mesmo?
You deny it? Will you deny the world of the novelist Utopia?
Eu entendo agora. Esse lugar não é um mundo ideal, afinal. E
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
eu ainda ouço a mesma melodia de antes. A magia não se perdeu.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Quem é você?
Who are you? Hey. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you. And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me the discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
A batalha ainda não acabou, se eu ficar, aí sim teria perdido.
If I stay here, then I've already lost. You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Perigo! Eita!
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Você tem que, pelo menos, tentar.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Quer me salvar me matando?
Let's go. I'll cut through.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. This is for your sake. Be reasonable.
Vitus power. I won't hold back.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? I have no choice.
Let's go. The blade's edge. Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. You must see reason. I have no choice. So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Nem eu sei. Você desistiu, eu não.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
Sim.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be?
Sim. Eu sou Super Saiyajin.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Ah, agora que você percebeu? Uma batalha para vencer.
A fight to win. The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future writ from them.
Quero tentar.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
A cidade à minha frente se esvaneceu. Voltei à academia. Escrevi meus ideais em um livro de fantasia, pois acredito no poder da literatura. Contudo, tudo que o meu livro fez foi descrever glórias do passado. Talvez você seja capaz de mostrar o verdadeiro poder da fantasia. Conte com o meu aval para avançar. Faça os preparativos finais, eu servirei como Mor mais uma vez. Talvez seja a última vez que venho aqui, não posso deixar tarefas pendentes. Outra pesquisa do Polimata permita-me encerrá-la por enquanto. Em sua condição atual, está muito além do escopo de pesquisa que eu esperava.
How good of you to come.
Fazendo umas máscaras aqui, mas eu tenho quase certeza que eu tinha feito. Será que gasta as máscaras? Posso fazer mais de uma máscara. posso fazer mais nada aqui. E aqui?
Listen here.
Eu finalmente compreendo agora, essa é incontestavelmente a fórmula da magia real invocada pelo rei. Não me surpreende que a fórmula estivesse nesse cômodo, pois eu sou o antigo rei que a escreveu, pelo menos em parte. Várias coisas aconteceram devido à magia real, mas a essência do feitiço vem de um simples desejo: ter orientação. Orientação era indispensável para que um herói surgisse. Um polimata que faria esse país redescobrir sua virtude. Jamais imaginei que você, que eu pensava estar morto, seria a pessoa a assumir esse papel. Com o poder da orientação, um herói surge. Então o arquetipo polimata que despertou foi... Após completar o meu plano, usei o cetro real para invocar a magia que iniciaria a operação quando eu morresse. Quando ela começou, aquelas palavras me ocorreram. Não sei o que a impulsionou, mas eu a escrevi em frenesi. É por isso que há uma língua de uma terra distante no pergaminho inteiro. Nem mesmo eu sei o verdadeiro significado delas, contudo sei que essas palavras devem ter sido cruciais para alcançar o grande polimata que eu desejava. De qualquer forma, o herói agora está na minha frente. O que foi iniciado não pode ser impedido. Grande herói, confio em você o futuro desse reino. Beleza. Já cumpri. Vamos lá. Assim que atravessar a porta, você acordará. À espera de você estarão luz na forma de demônio e a iminente ameaça da morte. Você já escapou das garras letais do destino uma vez. Se você sair vitorioso e virar rei, provará a todos que defende os ideais corretos. Tal fantasia é mais do que um sonho vazio. É um sonho com o poder de mudar o mundo. Pelo visto, meu livro deixou de ser útil. Se preferir deixar o velho tomo aqui, fique à vontade. Doravante, você será o autor da história, um verdadeiro conto de fantasia feito por você.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
Tá todo mundo vivo.
Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Louise did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Falando no diabo. Eles é um chefe de Final Fantasy, mano.
Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Louise! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. and no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope? Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations.
Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
E aí você se torna a injustiça? Ai, não olha pra mim não, eu tô feia. É, tô feio mesmo.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Essa é a quinta Final Battle.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win it!
Come forth, loyal soul! Let me help!
I owe you.
Thanks!
Trust me.
Watch me! Burn!
And its people shall perish.
Right on target! Nice one, soul!
I'll run you through! I won't hold back! Here! My thanks! I'm obliged.
I call upon the royal stone!
Devia ter colocado decaja, né? Repeliu, repeliu.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target! Nice one, soul!
At the point of a sword! Let's go! Let me help! Helpful as ever.
Thank you, thank you.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Posso falar isso quando você é o forte, né? O que você tá vomitando aí? Vou arriscar não. Vai focar um. Pode ser perdido aqui?
I shall vanquish evil. Not after me.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice.
Observe. Nice. Not now. Let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
And thus I end it.
The puppet man was fading!
Repeliu, hein? Desviou ali, hein?
Let's make an end of it. It's up to you now.
This is it.
Join with me. Perhaps not all power of heroes. At the point of a sword.
Tá no máximo? Forte do herói.
After me. Let my power support you.
You will taste justice.
Behold, we stand together. Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thanks.
The blade is power. The blade's in.
You've got a bunch of ailment slowing you down, Captain!
get over this. We'll combine our strength.
This is it!
Nice one, Stroll!
Let justice prevail. We'll combine our strength. Roll with royal might. I will fight with pride. Here.
My thanks.
Thank you, Cousin.
Strength is fading.
I have your back! Only a flashlight.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll! They go out with multiple elements!
Let's do this. It's up to you now.
Yes! The puppet Magnus mating!
Let us fight. Let's do this. Let me help.
I owe you.
Thanks!
I'm obliged.
Ai. Ah, não dá ansiedade agora não, cara. Tá indo bem.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. He can't stand it. Stroll!
Let's make an end of
With multiple ailments!
Not the right
Porra.
move. Could do with this.
There is no
Join with me! May yet cling to life.
Ai, merda. Só de sacrifício.
We can't let him swallow them all! He'll unleash devastating magic! He's building up an incredible amount of magla! How much magla is swirling around inside him?
Oh, please!
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Não brinca não, mano.
Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This is just what I need! Stubborn, hey?
Let's do this!
Let my power go through.
The puppet Magnus mating! Right on target! Healing up for roll?
My thanks.
Thanks.
Come forth, royal soul.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Behold this power! Sorry, my mistake.
Grande reinício. Ih, caralho. Começou a apelação, hein? Repeliu. Oh, repeliu, cara, o que eu vi.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I call upon royal power within.
Nice one, Stroll!
With blade in hand!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Here.
My thanks.
Watch me! Raging fire! Sure don't give up easy.
After me.
Let's
Pô, não quebrou.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Troll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this. Allies, together! Come! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Thank you.
Juna's dazed. That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
I'll cut through! Still here?
Captain's dazed. That's gonna have a hard time landing hits. How'd that miss?
Ai, desviou. Merda. A porra do sol esquentando. Tinha que ter tirado. Porra, alguém dá pra repelir aí o bagulho? Merda.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Come on. This has to work.
Ah, demorou pra você aparecer, hein?
Helpful as ever.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her finish.
Let me help. My thanks.
Thank you. Troll's dazed. What? Didn't land any attacks like this. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
The power of faith
Keep it up, Stroll.
The world
And its people.
No. Courage! Let be your strength!
Pô, preciso tirar aquela bagulho dele, mano. Reduz ataque e defesa. Anula o efeito de tetracarne de um inimigo.
Stroll. They got with multiple ailments.
The blade's edge! Still up?
Pronto aí?
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Ah,
That sight means magic attack coming. Attack here before he got hit.
ai, mano. Puta que pariu, velho.
Keep the enemies on him. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Just the thing.
I owe you.
Stroll, they go with multiple ailments. Here.
Helpful as ever.
struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Oh, alguém pode repelir aí, caralho. Deus paralisado. Tá paralisada. Eu preciso me curar também.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you.
Thank you. Thank you. Can't move. Be a way to let this sit.
Let's get on with it. Let my power support you. Let's do this!
E aí, amigão? Não arrancou o sacrifício da boca dele.
I will not let that die.
My thanks.
That helped. Juna's been paralyzed. She's totally stiffened up. Captain paralyzed?
Ué, eu não usei o bagulho? Ah, não pode usar?
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice control. Let us fight as one. The puppet magnet mating.
Morreu? Não quero mais fase não, hein, mano.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His magna has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own weight, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
Eu tô paralisado.
To end this here and now. We're in trouble if he can't move. Juna's been
Now,
paralyzed.
what's the play?
She's totally stiffened up.
This should work.
Thank you.
That helped.
Thanks. Let justice prevail. I won't hold back. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Vou arriscar, né? Assim que vai ser. Desviou, hein? Perdeu.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Behold this power. Raging fire.
Nossa, velho. Calma aí, senão vai começar a acabar meu PM. Cusão. Fazendo isso, eu não consigo recuperar meu PM de jeito certo. Ele não tá sem efeito de reforço?
I must reconsider. Healing up. Thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I call upon a royal soul.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
With blazing hand. I'll run you through.
Come forth, royal soul.
My thanks.
Thank you, I'm obliged.
Ele usa decagem. Cusão. Oh, esse é meu ataque, hein? Ia não.
Helpful as ever. My thanks.
For all that we strive for. Pierce through them.
Feel true terror.
My strength.
Aura is overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Vai morrer.
A foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Quer matar a Huckenberg? Ah, aqui só esquentando, cara. Nem fudendo. Também tem um decage aqui, ó.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Comes forth, royal soul. Here, I owe you. Are you prepared?
Extermínio tribal. Que filha da puta. Caralho, mano, não acaba não aquele turno dele ali? Você deu mais de um ataque, hein? Ah, obrigado, hein? Pelo menos em um turno você vai ter que usar essa porra pra poder tirar o meu... minha defesa. Nossa, eu vou ter que colocar... 100. Recupera todos os PM para um aliado. Tudo bem.
Why can you not understand my ideals? Feel true terror.
That's not good.
Only flashes.
Porra, ainda deu fraqueza. Ninguém esquivou, mano. Não tem muito desse não, hein?
He knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
That helped.
O DK devia funcionar para uma pessoa só, né? Apelido.
Helpful as ever. No holding back!
Let justice prevail. Let us fight as one. Pierce through them.
Porra, ninguém esquiva, ninguém reflete, cara. Ainda dá fraqueza. Não faz isso no começo, mano. Puta, esquiva.
Not now. No sense in waiting. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
That helped.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Thank you. Watch me.
Corre, desgraça. Esquiva. Repelido.
Let's go. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I'll show you.
Thank you.
My thanks. You need help.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one, Joel.
Fight is power. The blade thing still here.
Fast dancer. Burn. You sure don't give up?
Tá tranquilo, tá tranquilo.
Born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
Esquivou, hein?
I shall vanquish evil.
It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
I won't hold back. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Watch me.
Como assim? Capelão!
Let me help. I owe you.
Thank you. You've got a bunch of impact slowing you down, Captain.
Helpful as ever.
That helps. No holding back. Done yet.
Power of heroes.
Hold yourself together.
Não.
The Nedia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
Power can wipe out an entire squad. We have to do something.
Esquiva, moça.
Scroll's anxiety is power. Keep the enemy focused. Thanks. Thank you. You've got a bunch of impact slowing you down, Captain.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Ah, não. Ansiedade. Não, cara. Pelo menos esse ataque eu ia dar mesmo. Morreu?
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Você tá sozinho.
Dawn breaks.
Vai cair.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet.
Ah, qual é ele? Zou.
My ideals.
Ai, ó. Ali, acabou já.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even
Vamos lá, com a mamãe. Papai tá acabando aqui, tá? Obrigado. Boa noite.
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following in their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
Missão concluída.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice, could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
Já vem, só vou dar boa noite. E naquela parte não dá pra pausar, né? Ei. Bora.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
He certainly did, love. He really did. I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is compliments!
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Tomara que eu consiga.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Fale por você, amigão.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest. Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Vossa Majestade. Espero que seja digno do título.
By the
the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Justo. Não é como se todos os meus apoiadores pensassem da mesma forma sobre meus ideais.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Vou encarar qualquer desafio, não sei bem que eu vou... Vamos mudar o mundo.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
Yeah.
Fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
As coisas não vão mudar da noite pro dia, vou tentar conquistar a confiança deles. Vou deixar minhas ações falarem por si.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
Obrigado por estarem sempre ao meu lado.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty, the new king!
O jogo não tem fim, né?
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Essa coroa aí, mano. Caralho. Dá pra matar um?
Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
É isso aí, ele se tornou o rei dos piratas.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
O jogo não acabou ainda não.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Um ano depois. É igual Persona, mano. Ele não vai acabar.
Hey, how the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juno.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Louise last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Já se passou um ano. Ainda tem gente insatisfeita.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Nocturne, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a new chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we've been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
O povo está sorrindo mais. Só que ainda há problemas de sobra por todos os lados.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Louise, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
Where did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How can we sit forward and put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? June is back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Nossa, que cara de assustado, né? E aí, Solon, boa noite, boa noite. O jogo tá dando eco?
But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Conforme a autoridade dele diminuiu, aqueles que estavam enfraquecidos vão recuperar o poder, mas tem que cuidar para que isso não inicie um novo conflito.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
Foi bom conversar com você.
It was good talking to you too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
A live não apareceu pra mim. Oxe, estranho.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Que pena não encontrar com ela.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
Acho que não tenho escolha. Eu logo voltarei.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. Just settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
E aquela série lá do Dungeons and Dragons? Série? Qual série? Pô, ainda tem jogo, mano. Maria, onde você está? Isso me faz lembrar de quando a gente procurou a Maria, muito tempo atrás. Ela pode estar rezando na grande catedral, que nem estava naquela época. Antes de irmos à grande catedral, por que não falamos com todos antes? É muita gente, cara. Então vamos lá conversar com eles. Espera aí. Estão todos na capital real se preparando para o ano novo. Então vamos lá conversar com eles. Vou indo aqui, boa noite. Tá longo o final, andar final, tô ligado. Vai firmeza, mano. Valeu, Dé. Brigadão, boa noite pra você, mano. Se cuida. Qualquer coisa, amanhã você termina de ver. Vai estar no YouTube, vai estar no YouTube. Beleza? Obrigado, valeu pela companhia, mano. Bom descanso pra você, se cuida. Filme, série? Eu não sei, tem o filme do Dungeons & Dragons que é bom pra caralho. Quando terminar as pendências fora do palácio, prometa que voltará para retornar às tarefas aqui, Vossa Majestade. Longe de mim querer te impedir de sair, que fique bem claro. Contudo, meu dever como capitã da Guarda Real é saber o tempo inteiro por onde você anda. Tão séria? Não precisa ser tão séria, Huckenberg. Que tal um sorriso? Quer dizer que sou rigorosa demais? Ora, nada mais adequado. Afinal, sou o capitã da Guarda Real. Seria um péssimo exemplo falar com muita familiaridade. Imaginem os rostos escandalizados dos guardas. Por outro lado, eu passo um dia sequer sem pensar em nossas viagens. Já se foi 1 ano, a jornada que resgatou meu orgulho de ser cavaleira. Eu era só uma errante em busca vã pelo príncipe. E foi graças a você que descobri que ele ainda estava vivo. No fim, você ascendeu ao trono como meu apoio. Nunca me canso de ver a cara dos guardas mais jovens quando eu lhes conto que você foi testemunha do meu duelo. Ah, Rodante. Duelo contra o Rodante. Sim, graças a você pude enfrentá-lo e deixar o meu passado para trás. Tenho orgulho de dizer que os cavaleiros de hoje não têm nada a ver com os soldados da época do Rodante. Soldados não empunham as espadas para os poderosos. O fazem pelo povo e em prol do campeão das massas. Não pouparemos esforço para proteger você, Majestade. Você não facilita quando decide sair de fininho do palhaço, mas eu suspeito que os soldados estão se acostumando com seus hábitos caóticos. Beleza, espero que sim. Não vai ter, já acabou o jogo, mano. É aquele que vai passar em várias histórias de jogos, sabe? Ah, esse eu não sei não conheço. Darei minha vida para proteger você como sempre o fiz, Vossa Majestade. Só peço que me permita acompanhá-lo para cumprir meu dever. Tem outra pessoa com quem a gente pode falar, mas você quer ver a Maria agora? Cara, se for falar com todo mundo e todo mundo só falar do orgulho que tem, de blá blá blá, eu acho que vou procurar a Maria. Ó, você tá aí, porra, cara. Olá, Vossa Majestade. Pelo visto, o senhor tomou gosto pela furtividade. Mal consigo acreditar que o coração está prestes a completar 1 ano. Rebeldes e golpistas continuam a incitar levantes contra o vosso reinado. Já era de se esperar, mas não é fácil começar a governar em meio ao caos, certo? Consegui dar um jeito? Não começaram? É mesmo? Não tinham percebido? Uma resposta digna de um rei. Aproveitar toda oportunidade para mostrar sua capacidade é uma ótima iniciativa. De qualquer forma, a maioria dos detratores não passa de uma corja. Estava tentando se aproveitar da crise no país para botar lenha na fogueira. Já identifiquei e dispersei uma boa parte dos arruaceiros. Alonso, o congressista pró-monarquia do Conselho do Povo. Pelo visto, o senhor tem um aliado e tanto, hein? Me pergunto se minha mãe ficaria orgulhosa de ver quem eu sou hoje. De me ver me esforçando para usar meus talentos para o bem como deveria. Tenho certeza que ela ficaria. Espero que sim. Eu sempre dei trabalho para ela, por isso eu queria tornar esse país um lugar onde gente honesta como ela pudesse ser feliz. Ah, a propósito, lembra do Daturan? O latifundiário lá da minha cidade natal? Ele me pediu para mandar lembranças. Ele decidiu confessar seus crimes e está esperando o julgamento. Foi graças a você que a consciência dele despertou. Faz bastante sentido, não acha? Você provou que seus ideais são verdadeiros, então o país está muito bem. É simples assim. Permita falar de orgulho o suficiente para enfatizar uma coisa. Você é o orgulho desse país e eu sinto o orgulho de ser um cidadão dele. Talvez um dia o povo da tribo Nídia possa andar em sua forma verdadeira sem receios. Eu queria ver a forma verdadeira do Alonso, mano. Ah, quer saber qual é a minha verdadeira aparência? Com certeza. Bom, se é o que deseja, é claro que eu posso mostrar, mas... Pode ser outra hora? Não, mano, tá acabando o jogo. Aí você vai falar que tem muito orgulho do que você tá fazendo e blá blá blá. É só alguns que eu posso ter essa conversa. Ora, veja que nosso rei saiu para resolver alguns assuntos pessoais, não é verdade? Acredito que a Huckenberg estava procurando você, mas acho que não é da minha conta quem vem ou quem vai. Eu mesmo estou de folga. Mas tente não frustrar demais os seus guardas reais, está bem? Todos eles levam seus deveres muito a sério, assim como o seu capitão. Bah, eu estou enganando. Um cavaleiro que sorri só pode ser um mito. Isso ficou claro para mim desde que eu recebi o título. O que poderia ser mais bizarro? Um pária Eudif? Outrora, um criminoso com a cabeça a prêmio tornou-se cavaleiro comandante. É claro, houve forte oposição no começo, mas conforme tivemos mais conversas sinceras, fomos ficando mais próximos. Os tempos estão mudando. Veja só quem acabou virando rei. Elas têm o pária que se tornou o seu rei como exemplo. De fato, você enfrentou muita perseguição e olha só para você agora. Grandes títulos e cargos em toda a nação igualmente estão distribuídos por todas as tribos. No ano passado percebi o quanto uma nação é definida por seu povo. Não importa quão grandioso seja um rei, ele sozinho não faz um país. No entanto, ele defende as mesmas pessoas como símbolo e representante. O fato de o rei e as pessoas ao seu redor serem de tribos mistas já causou uma grande mudança de sentimentos, mesmo daqueles que vivem em vilarejos rurais. Tá falando da sua cidade natal? Sim, de fato. A aldeia era muito fechada, mas parece que agora estão interagindo ativamente com outras vilas. Sua coração esperou aquela aldeia alcançar outros patamares. Ela provou que as barreiras podem ser quebradas e até mesmo eles podem dar o primeiro passo. Novos ventos sopram em todos os cantos do país. Em breve terei que fazer outra viagem de novo para casa com meu filho, para ver se as mudanças com os meus próprios olhos. E um dia espero que as gerações distantes cresçam conhecendo os conflitos nascidos de diferenças tribais apenas nos livros de história. Ainda temos um longo caminho a percorrer até esse dia chegar, mas agora vamos forjar o caminho em direção a ele, Vossa Majestade. O Basílio não dá pra conversar com ele. É aquele que vai passar em várias... Aonde vai passar isso aí? Tá fazendo sua ronda também, Vossa Majestade? Quer mesmo arriscar despertar a ira da Huckenberg? Sou o capitão da Brigada Tradiana com alguns dos sobreviventes do Bando do Luiz e, dado o que anda acontecendo na cidade, ainda falta muito para alcançar a paz. Não me entenda mal, os roubos e as brigas diminuíram muito, mas ainda acontecem. Outro dia, um ricaço foi atacado por em um beco. Ainda não achamos o suspeito, mas minhas fontes dizem que eram paripos que estavam murmurando umas baboseiras. Há quem diga que o cara tem algum ressentimento dos antigos experimentos com ignitores que realizavam. Eu fico pensando se... Não, deixa pra lá. De qualquer forma, o que eu quero dizer é que nós lutamos pela paz e vencemos. O Del me daria uma bronca se eu desperdiçasse isso fazendo corpo mole. E como capitão da brigada, não vou deixar ninguém estragar a nossa paz, seja lá quem for. Puta, a história dele não tá completa e ficou assim, né? Foda. É o amigo dele que tá matando os ricaços ainda. A gente não resolveu a coisa com o amigo dele e o amigo dele continua matando pessoas. Ah, cara, eu não sei se eu vou falar com todo mundo, não. Tem as pessoas certas que eu quero falar. Já é 1 hora, mano. Aqui. Ah, bem na hora que eu soube que estava na cidade, então decidi esperar por você. Acabei de voltar da inspeção e tenho tantas coisas para te contar. Melhor arranjar um espacinho na sua agenda pra mim. Cadê minhas lembrancinhas? Uma lembrancinha pra mim? Lógico que não. O que você esperava do Instituto de Magia? Vamos focar nas informações. A reconstrução do Instituto de Magia está indo muito bem. O edifício da escola está sendo reformado e estão matriculando novos alunos também. Sinceramente, eu tomei um susto quando você me indicou como diretora do Instituto. Eu esperava voltar à minha rotina de apresentação como primadona. Ah, viu meu novo amiguinho peludo? Achei ele no Instituto, imagina só. Durante a reconstrução, encontraram o fofinho em um tipo de observatório que pertencia a um rei, pelo visto. Como ele tem um ignitor no pescoço, imagino que tinha uma família. Ainda não tem como um gatinho sobreviver sozinho ao maior frio, certo? Enfim, nosso gatinho misterioso é só a ponta do iceberg quando o assunto é instituto. Houve uma perda inestimável de conhecimento. Vamos ter que começar do zero. Talvez a gente até descubra um segredo sobre o templo do dragão ou o santuário Elder. Ah, eu vou ficar com o gato. Foi obra do destino, tá? Ah, eu lembrei de uma coisa. Enquanto vinha pra cá, eu encontrei a Myrtus. Ela está bem? Mais do que bem, a garganta dela está como nova. E agora ela é uma cantora bem famosa na cidade. Nós duas continuamos alcançando novos voos. Ela com a música e eu lidando com a magia novamente. Sabia que a música foi a primeira magia a surgir nesse mundo? Quando o coração se expressa pela música, essa música é capaz de tocar o coração dos outros. No fim, pode tocar o coração de mundos inteiros. Pode esperar, vou usar a música e a magia para mudar o mundo. O Instituto de Magia vai abrir as portas para todo mundo, assim todos vão poder desenvolver seus talentos de forma igual. É o que a minha irmã desejaria. Se isso tornar o mundo um lugar melhor, não seria maravilhoso? A magia não é só uma ferramenta, ela é algo que existe dentro de todos nós. Ou foi isso que a Hela me ensinou. E aí, gatinha? Conheço, hein? Espera um segundo, não é o gato da academia? Seu lugar é o fruto da magia, como ele veio parar no mundo real? Além do mais, ele conseguiu sobreviver a uma ruína deserta debaixo de um montão de neve. Não é possível concordar comigo? Só sei que ele é fofo. E você não acha nada estranho? Eu, hein? Se não me engano, o rei anterior tinha um escritório particular no estudo da magia. Acha que o lugar serviu de inspiração para a academia? O que será que sua majestade, digo, o Mor pensou quando colocou o gatinho na academia? O gato fica ali quietinho e não mostra nenhum receio de ficar perto da gente. Ali está o Neuras, vamos encontrar a Maria. Será que a Caterina tá por aqui? Não conheço você. Não. E aí, como é que você tá? Ora, se não é o nosso líder, boa hora. Acabei de voltar da cidade. Onde você foi? Já me esqueci. Onde você foi mesmo? Eu sou a capitã da equipe de reconhecimento dos polimatas, lembra? Viajamos pelo mundo fazendo um bando de coisas. Além mar é tão incrível, ferramentas que nunca vi, a magia, as paisagens, é tudo tão fantástico que fico me coçando para voltar lá. Bem, só não gosto muito de ter de desviar das malditas balas de canhão quando me aproximo com um navio. Há muita tensão por aí, mas que país está livre disso? Tudo é tão diferente, desde os costumes ao modo de pensar. Fiquei impressionada. O conflito tribal desse país pareceu tão pequeno diante disso. Mas acho que as coisas estão mudando para melhor por aqui. Fico feliz por ter cedido o trono a você. Agradeço por isso. Pá, tô brincando. Depois que a gente se enfrentou, eu sabia que podia confiar em você para melhorar a vida dos paripos. Todos os meus companheiros conseguiram empregos e alguns até adquiriram novos talentos por ficarem no mar por tanto tempo. Mas não não preocupe sua cabecinha real. Vou mandar tudo isso num relatório para você. Aí você faz alguma coisa real com ele, viu? Quero ver a Maria. Acho que a gente ainda não falou com todo mundo, mas você queria ver a Maria? Vamos ver ela. Nossa, um lugar muito nostálgico. Lembra que a gente veio aqui para procurar a Maria antes do torneio do trono? Ela tava chorando muito, tadinha. Sim, verdade. O país deu a volta por cima desde então. Não tem como negar. Claro que sempre vai ter gente com uma opinião diferente, mas seus ideais estão próximos de se realizarem. Posso sentir. Aliás, ouvi falar que agora você carrega outro livro por aí. Dessa vez o autor da história é você mesmo, certo? Quero saber que tipo de conto de fadas você vai escrever. Pensando bem, retiro o que eu disse. Conto de fadas vai ser a realidade que você vai construir. Vai ser o país do nosso futuro. Então, Nossa Majestade, podemos partir? Bora. Olá.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Tô mantendo minha promessa?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Bom que as crianças estão sorrindo agora. São elas que vão lidar com as mudanças que lentamente acontecerão no futuro.
Don't worry, I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
O lugar onde eu deveria estar, um lado meu, eu deveria mostrar qual seria o caminho correto.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Tô contando com você. Você é uma conselheira de confiança.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
How dramatic! Those people there! Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss a thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tudor, did she really come all this way to run it? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Para você ver como a realidade é diferente da bolha da capital, ainda há coisas a aprender e coisas a fazer. Criar telefone.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
There he is! Over there! See? I told you that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Alguns dias depois. Cara, aí eu achei que ia acabar o jogo antes da meia-noite, hein? O japonês.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
Não vou forçá-la a vir. Quero ver tudo com meus próprios olhos.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, man. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
Não me importo com o título de rei. Só quero fazer o que eu
I want
posso.
to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point back. Magna and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Até o futuro mais distante começa com a fé. Seguir em frente é o que eu posso fazer.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Feliz de ouvir isso, mas tudo bem?
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Aliados que acreditam nas mesmas coisas que eu e me apoiam. Não há nada mais digno de segurança do que isso.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, but it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Vamos lá.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his, of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar? It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change the scenery, like.
Wow!
É. Aí sim.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Finalmente. Ai, caralho, muito bom, muito bom. Muito bom mesmo. Ai. Os caras sabem escrever história boa, né, mano? Vai tomar no cu. Da hora, mora ali. Pô, eu tava de cara o último chefe há 4 horas. Eu tava de cara com o último chefe há 4 horas. Só esse final do jogo foram 4 horas. Um jogo que acaba nesse tempo. Começa e acaba nesse tempo. Isso é louco, mano. Não que o tempo seja um impeditivo para um jogo ser bom, né? Mas o cara tem que escrever bem, né? Pra manter uma história longa desse jeito e boa por 140 horas. E é o que a maior parte é texto mesmo. Porque os dias passam, você não fica tanto tempo assim nas dungeons. Então você tem que passar muito tempo conversando. Eu até pulei uns diálogos aí no final, né? Eu já é 1h30. Eu tava conversando com todo mundo que eu fiquei amigo, mas todo mundo vai falar mais ou menos a mesma coisa que eu já sei. Pelo que eu vi nas primeiras conversas, né? Aí beleza. Não sei que eu não perdi muita coisa. Com quase certeza que é essa música que vai tocar no Game Awards. Aliás, falta 10 dias. Dez dias, contando que hoje já é segunda-feira, né? Banjo Dinga. Pô, não mostrou a mãe do Elda, né? Do principal. Só a voz dela. Eu dava pra saber que era a voz da mãe dele, né? Mas eu queria ver ela, né? Essa a gente já viu. Ih, mano, não dá pra pular. Vamos ver tudo, foda-se. Foi muito tempo pra pular o final. Katsura Hashino.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Da hora. É o trotador do Luis?
Look at that. The rubble's just made for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown. that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
A fantasia continua. O que quer dizer com isso o jogo? Coração do Rei. Ao salvar os dados da conclusão, você poderá transferir certos aspectos para um novo jogo. Você pode transferir itens em posse, com certas exceções, dinheiro, mágoa, virtudes e inimigos analisados, memorandos, status de arquétipos e tempo total de jogo. Salvar dados? Sim. É isso? Ai, caralho. Jogo encerrado. É isso, valeu. Obrigadão todo mundo que apareceu aí. Valeu, Solo. Mandei uma final. Boa noite pra vocês. Se cuidem. Se nada der errado, amanhã eu tô de volta com Dragon's Dogma 2. Beleza? Valeu, falou. E até mais.